Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a shooting chance for Conte. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Guendouzi. Decent position to take the lead. Wonderful block. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Clever defending. Nelson Semedo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Conte. Timely intervention. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the threat could be there. Just nicked on the way through. Who can they pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. N'Golo Conte. Decent idea. Conte. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Intercepted effortlessly. Vertessen. Conte has it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Matteo Guendouzi. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Conte. Good movement. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Brown in possession. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, space for them here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Matteo Guendouzi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? N'Golo Conte. Oh, great defending. Anderson Talisca. Conte now. Anderson Talisca. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, saw it all the way, just helped it out for a corner. And dealt with it nicely. Could be a chance to break. N'Golo Conte. Playing with a flow and intensity. Conte. And the chance slips away. Nicely cut out. And Salzburg come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. In search of an equaliser. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. Will it be? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. final, and there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Thiago Silva. Francisco Moura. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Varela. Pepe. This is Thiago Silva. Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. And Varela with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Onana. And Varela with it. Pepe. Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Real chance! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Pepe. Pepe. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Tielemans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Moura. This is Thiago Silva. Pepe. Oh, potential danger. Oh, might be. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Chance to play it in. He'll have a go here. Timely defending.
Excellent positioning there.
Good idea. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a confident clearance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pepe. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he play it in? And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. Pablo Rosario. Moura. Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Rogers. Well, full marks for getting past him. Tielemans. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Tielemans. Oh, disappointing end to that. Morgan Rogers. Slight miscue in the final third. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Pablo Rosario. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sainz. Moura. And Bednarek. Porto have given us away. Good ball over the top. Again, they couldn't keep it. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Matty Cash. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter-attack looks on. Look at Digne. Well, he's certainly not alone. And covering tremendous ground here. Moura. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And cut out nicely. Trying to connect. To take the lead. Oh, an incredible block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Donyell Malen. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Anderson Talisca. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Very quick thinking there. Well, good idea. Can he level it? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Aktur Kolu. And space to run into. Can he finish? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Drifting infield. But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now what can they do from here? Roma recovering possession well. And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Delightful pass. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again, into the second half. And showing the importance of width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anderson Talisca. Brian Cristante. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Quadio Kone. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And they need to get tighter. And a threatening looking ball. Out of play, throw in. That's a good looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is this the equaliser? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Guendouzi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising pass. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Trying to tee it up. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Oh, and turned onto the woodwork. It is time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And finding their flow. A real opening now. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Over it comes. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Pablo Rosario. Varela. And blocked for now. Good attempt. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Vertessen. And a creative look about this. Can he? Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. Can he give them the lead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And the cross into the middle. What a vital intervention. Bednarek. Pablo Rosario. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising possession, this. And Bednarek. Bednarek. Pablo Rosario has it. Good-looking effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jorbe Vertessen. A really good pass. And a fine cross. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Pablo Rosario. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can he pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Oh, nice ball. And he might be through here. Well, still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Schuster. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly... The first story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thiago Silva. Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. For Tessin. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pablo Rosario. Pepe. Could be dangerous. And on to Costa. And delivered towards the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pepe. Well, full marks for getting past him. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Not the pass he had in mind. Succeeded in blocking it. And again, negligence when in possession. And Varela with it. Flowing here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. For Tessin. Could be troublesome. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Varela. Pablo Rosario has it. And still they wait for the chance. And thwarted there following the cross. And holds on to it confidently. Well, there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, a long-distance effort. And a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And managing the game here. Lot to like about that pass. Super pass. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, still needs clearing. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Straightforward save, really. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, he'll take it on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Getting a fist on it. That's a useful cross. Struggling to get it away. Oh, fearless! That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Tielemans. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And covering tremendous ground here. And look at this! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Onana. Can he? That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Good through ball. Can they make this count? But then the one that goes astray. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malen. Cristante. Oh, could be. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cash. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Committed defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Decent-looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cash. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lucadinha. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Plenty of support here. And still looking for space. Marvellous anticipation. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Watkins. There to take it away. Hermoso. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Showing good situational awareness. Lucadinha. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And this to level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Hermoso. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Thoughtful play. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Interesting pass. Dybala! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Onana. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. A good vision there. Crossing opportunity. Corner awarded. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Watkins. Just straying. Offside. Just 10 minutes to go. And nicely over the top. Cristante. Could be. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
A very good tackle. That's going to be a Roma throw. Rodgers. Villa unable to retain possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cynical would normally be yellow. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Time for the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the... Talisca! The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, it might be! Palmed away by the keeper. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. Oh, great vision. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you can make
this is a big moment here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, tremendous vision. And danger averted. Well read. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anderson Talisca. Conte has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Determined defending. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Talisca! And up for grabs off the keeper. And Salzburg have it back here. Nicely weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Aktürkoğlu. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Fantastic ball. And darting through. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So there we have it, 2-1. Decent looking pass. Anderson Talisca. Delightful pass. He's in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
He's driven in the corner. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say...
And for the respective managers to address their charges, it is half-time here. And away they go again, into the second half. Diabate. On to Liner. Oh, big moment. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Anderson Talisca. Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vertessen. On its way! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Guendouzi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could reduce the deficit. Shot blocked, but still alive. And tidy defensive play. Jorbe Vertessen. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Anderson Talisca. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he's given us away. Takes the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking pass. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's splendid play. Blocking it. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good-looking shot. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Well, he's won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, useful ball. And he's in. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Liner. And a brisk run. Oh, good strike. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And the right place to cut out the pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Action is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Varela. Francisco Moura. Pablo Rosario has it. Ollie Watkins. Lovely weight. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Bednarek. Francisco Moura. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do it? And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, danger here. Trying to find a way through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Thiago Silva. Francisco Moura. Pablo Rosario has it. Playing with a flow and intensity. And hit with ferocity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Ollie Watkins. No, high quality defending. Pablo Rosario. Oh, good looking run. Opportunity. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Sainz. Pablo Rosario. He has teammates around him. Determined defending.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And cutting it out. And Varela with it. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Useful position they're in. Did well to win it back. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it in? Must finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, he's given us away. Pepe. Oh, fancy footwork. A smart stop here. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Francisco Moura. Pepe. Oh, great block. Over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Costa. Alberto Costa. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Buendia. Fancies a pop from here. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Onana. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Costa. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Beautiful pass. Did well to win the ball back. There's the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Pau Torres. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Borja Sainz. Maybe dangerous here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Varela with it. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? And putting his body on the line. Ollie Watkins. And he might be through here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Rogers. Tielemans. Released it nicely. Intelligent defending. Might be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté. Must take the lead here. Dybala. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. Might lead to a chance. A fine block. And he has options available. That's a good ball. That's a nice ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And they have possession again. Well, that ball looks promising. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And again, negligence when in possession. Dybala. Lovely weight. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's a weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Daniel Malen. Can he do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
And the defensive intervention there. Possession one. Good distribution. Brian Cristante. And quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Anderson Talisca. Teammates available. Well, there is going to be stop. And a chance for the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just straying offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. That's a good ball. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Losing custody of it, Conte. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. They could level it. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, it looked to me as though the keeper was always in control. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a good take under duress there. Kone. Excellent vision. Oh, it's on! Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create... Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Good tackle. Will there be late excitement? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, great vision. Oh, useful ball. Splendid defending. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Oh, danger here. Hermoso. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good ball over the top. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, strong hand on the ball. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
The cross is on. Interesting pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Well, strongly fisted away. Diabate. Long-range effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Costa. Pablo Rosario. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Could be dangerous. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Borja Sainz. And on to Costa. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Oh, blocked it! Now in a more than decent position. Can he finish? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Sainz. Mora. Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Varela with it. Thiago Silva. Porto have given us away. Beautiful pass. This might be productive.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And Varela with it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. On its way! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Schuster. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real chance. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Alberto Costa. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Maybe dangerous here. This to get them in front. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. It's the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Pablo Rosario. Can they chisel out another goal? Trying to connect. And the defensive intervention there. Pablo Rosario. Nicely constructed. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
For Tessin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And they have possession again. And he has options available. And caught by the keeper. Stefan Leiner. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Solid punch. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Fine pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Borja Sainz. Pepe. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And unable to keep possession. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Porto have given us away. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could play it in. Pablo Rosario. Can he find the right pass? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the... on EA TV. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. And the pass deftly cut out. To give them the advantage. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Hermoso. And moving it forward. This could square the game. Top-class defending. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must be. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Delightful pass. Oh, surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Great ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Amadou Onana. Lucatinha. Rogers. Running with confidence. Able to skip past his man. The inside route looks promising. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. He's in behind. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Dybala. And there to intervene. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, might yet do it. The concession of a corner here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And nicely over the top. Tielemans. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Space to exploit. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross smuggled away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nicely played. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really getting stuck in. And he keeps going. Could be threatening. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Getting right into his face. Chance for Dybala. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! John McGinn. How about the cross? Oh, useful ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he get one back? Ready to fire. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Watkins. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, it might be. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Matty Cash. Tielemans. And support available. What a brilliant pass. Dybala. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking.
Real chance! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Ah, that's really clever.
Well, that one has promise. And he read it well, intercepting it. Song. Good tackle. Promising attack, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Awar. Opportunity here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Showing a great defensive instinct. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oliveira. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Oliveira. It's with Bergwijn. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri. Awar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the chance slips away. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Steven Bergwijn. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A real opening now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Feeding it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Awar. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Steven Bergwijn. And Nasiri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Song Min-kyu. Superb block. And a timely intervention. Might be onto something. Steven Bergwijn. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. Keeper was there to meet it. Nicely played. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And into the last 20 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Al-Gamdi. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, there to intercept. Kim Jin-soo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Awar. Gives it a go. Excellent block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Awar. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
building all week and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Kim, chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, options are plenty. Can they do something with this ball in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Riyad Mahrez. Cutting in. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good ball to switch the play. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes aim! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Hong Chul. Is it the perfect pass? Flag raised for offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can they make this count? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And still looking to get the shot away. And roaming free here. And he takes it away. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he was able to make amends. Lovely ball over the top. Ivan Toney trying to connect. In position. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, good-looking pass. Possible chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent position. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice looking move. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kessier. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lee. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lee. Kim. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And going for goal. Just made sure nothing came of that. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Might be able to set up the chance. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And danger averted. Well read. And offside it is. Kessier. And the defensive intervention there. Exploiting the wide area. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Corner given. Not the clearance that was called for. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Hong Chul. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really nice ball. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Very effective pass. Might be a chance here. From Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Malcolm. Well read to win possession back. Deflection, throw in here. Song Min-kyu. And an opening! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Nice sequence, this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good through ball. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Distributing it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Benzema making a more than decent run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Song. Milinkovic-Savic. Danger building. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Incisive pass. Needs composure. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Benzema. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Karim Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. An effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Teams back in position, second half underway. Quick thinking to win it back. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? Is this the moment? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Karim Benzema. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oliveira. And Benzema wasteful with that one.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could pull one back here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Anderson Oliveira. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, no stopping him. And a foul there. And options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Throw-ins given. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Song. Benzema takes it forward now. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, do they have a goal and... Very shortly, it will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I've...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Steven Bergwijn. And whipped into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. Lee. Can they set up a chance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Kim. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Quick thinking to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And the flag does go up, offside. Lee. Kim. Lee Yu-hyun. Very effective pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Lee. Now a decent position. One slick pass after another. Good attempt. And showed guts and courage.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And coolly done in the end. Lee. An alert intervention. Lee Yu-hyun. Lee. Can they jump ahead? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, attacking possibilities. Good effort here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Hong Chul. Lee. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Well, now they have possession. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Corner kick played in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Kim. Dangerous ball. No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Awar. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a long way out here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception. Danger building. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Al-Ghamdi. And Nasiri. Moving the ball nicely. Awar. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Awar. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Excellent defending. Good conditions for the counter. And the through ball. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And a fine tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, it might be. No way through. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And with that... levels high. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Malcolm. Karim Benzema. Flowing here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Ivan Toney. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ivan Toney. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thoughtful play. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Theo Hernandez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And crossed low into the area. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And a clever piece of defending. Benzema. Working so hard to win back possession. Nicely constructed. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on... They could level it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Majrashi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Al-Yami. What can he create? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ivan Toney. Could catch them on the break. Might go ahead. And the decision is one of offside here. And winning it back. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ruben Neves. Well, he has plenty of battle scars, and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kessié. Excellent defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good ball. The switch of play now. And he saw the situation developing.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Benzema. Feeding it through. Malcolm. And the chance slips away. Effective pressure. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. And room now out on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Brilliant pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Majrashi. Could be threatening. That was going in.
What a block that was.
Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Al-Yami. Now with Benzema. Well, he's given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It will be a goal kick here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Live. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, perhaps this time. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the through ball. Genuine chance. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw-ins given. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Awar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Awar. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they've lost the ball. Oliveira. Now a decent position. En-Nesyri. Possession changing hands. It's a wild passage, this.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Kim Jin-soo. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Song. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabinho. And a very good challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Steven Bergwijn. And easily intercepted. Deflection, throw in here. Song. And he has options available. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Released it nicely. Very effective pass. And a solid stop there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Nicely timed tackle. Difficult to stop him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Anderson Oliveira. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's splendid play. And showing good game awareness. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a shot from miles out. And blocked there. Could be dangerous. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Oliveira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Smart defending. Oliveira. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And so the final win. And we're just... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tony. And he read it superbly. Mahrez. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Lee Yu-hyun. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Lee Yu-hyun. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. A throw has been given. And intercepting it. And using the flank. Surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Lee Yu-hyun. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Lee Yu-hyun. And good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass. A low-driven ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kim. Intercepting it intelligently. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. That's a routine take. Galeno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good wide play. Manoeuvring infield. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lee Yu-hyun. And with that, the first half... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And losing possession. Mahrez! That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
No let-up on the pressing front. Interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. Ivan Toney. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Bit sloppy there. Galeno. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nicely timed tackle. Toney. And he's in. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Lee. Lee Yu-hyun. And he takes it away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Lee Yu-hyun. Giving it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Osawi. There to take it away. Lee Yu-hyun. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Kim. Lee. Excellent strike! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting inside. In position. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Salem Al-Dossari. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, getting the ball forward. The cross is on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anderson Oliveira. Clever defending. Strong challenge. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a fine stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Anderson Oliveira. Now to level it. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fancy footwork. And the ruling is offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Anderson Oliveira. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Al Yami. On to Benzema. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Will it happen for them? Like that, they're back in front. Well, the attack looks promising. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. Superb looking pass. That was going in. Who can he pick out? Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, they lost custody of it. Good visualization and execution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Theo Hernandez. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kim Jin-soo. Attacking with vigour. Another perfect position to read it. Song. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, useful ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Is it going to be? Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Plenty of options. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, great attacking play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. This could be it. Splendid defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Through the middle. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Theo Hernandez. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he create an angle? Oh, you'll have a go! The hype has been building all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Youssef En-Nesyri. Might work out. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. En-Nesyri. Lee Yu-hyun. Could be threatening. Lee. And possibilities here. Good-looking effort! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And so it'll be a goal kick. Al-Ghamdi. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking
Oh,
one
they
of the...
could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Bit sloppy there. From a long way out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Who wants to make a challenge? Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And they have possession again.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And defending as a unit. Youssef En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Clean challenge. Incisive ball. And this to level it. Stunning piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lee. Kim. Could be troublesome. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lee. That's a good ball. Their turn to come away with it. Oussam Aouar. So near, but wide. Nicely regaining possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Distributing it well. Oh, surely! Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good ball over the top. And an opening! Oh, it might be! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Difficult to stop him. And the chance slips away. Well, he's been ruled offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, can they prize them open now?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Lee. Decent position. Can he score? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Can they set up a chance? Lee Yu-hyun. Working so hard to win back possession. Might do damage on the break. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And no let up. Well, let's see about the cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Danilo Pereira. It's with Bergwijn. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They And with good cause. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Promising attack. Genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Benzema! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. In it goes. Coolly converted. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Majrashi. And a creative look about this. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Malcolm. Fine pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well worked piece of pressing. Milinkovic-Savic. And he has options available. Played towards the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Galeno. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, surely this has to be red. Might lead to a chance. Benzema. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Galeno. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Theo Hernandez. Threading it. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Kessié. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, this could really help the cause. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Options in the centre. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Theo Hernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Galeno. And good anticipation. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Osawi. Good distribution. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Deftly defended. And the counter-attack looks on. Kessier. Oh, could be. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Salem Al-Dossari. To jump in front. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not a great challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And striking it. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. There to win it back. Al-Yami. A goal here could settle it. Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? Still trying to make something happen. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.